anticipated conference matchup made more compelling because both teams come in ranked in the top 25. This is going to be fun. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Volunteers offense making their way on the field to open this game. Well, last year's game was one Volunteer fans are never going to forget. The first one in the post-Saban era. They get off to a very slow start. Didn't have a point at halftime, but then stormed back.
Yeah, you got to give Josh Heupel a lot of credit for being able to get that team ready to play in the second half. I remember it. Dylan Sampson had a monster game at the end of that football game, able to put a couple touchdowns on the board. But I think the story of the game, and we'll see how it plays out today, was the Tennessee defense. They really took away Alabama's ability to run the football and put it all on Jalen Milroe, and the result was a victory for the Vols.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And here's the handoff. Fights off the defender. Moves the ball up to the 30. The Vols will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback still with the football. When they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewalled them at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure and then come up with the first sack of the game.
The Volunteers bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Alabama's offense comes out for their first possession today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they...
He's in the clear. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. This traditional SEC clash goes back to 1901, almost always in the third Saturday in October. And Vols fans, glad to hear that the post-Nick Saban era has begun in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. Coach Saban, I think he lost one time. I think he was 16-1 against Tennessee as the head coach there. And going back to the 90s and early 2000s, Tennessee used to dominate the series. So back and forth it goes, and we'll see who can win this one today. Third Saturday in October, always a fun Saturday.
Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled and were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Back to throw. It's Aguilar. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. We're going to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the Volunteers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
He's running out of time here. Took contact on the throw.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. Here he goes. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Off target and incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. The shotgun handoff here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful.
To make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call on this screen play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Simpson. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
It was there, Chris. It was the right call. It was good execution. He just dropped it. That receiver's got to do a better job of finishing the play.
The sure hands. It's Williams.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He makes a quick grab. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. That's the tight end flexed out into the slot. Looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Simpson. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. They're going to throw the football. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Staley. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Vols will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Aguilar. A deep shot to the left side. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Sears will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. See if he can make something happen with the return. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. On first down, it's play action. Looking deep down the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the quarterback keeps it here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. No huddle now for the offense.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
And they pick up the first on the ground. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of his back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Pressure is coming. It is intercepted. Breaking tackles and going. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Vols come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Grab behind the line, it's Thomas. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up. Tight end goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
You know, I like the...
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. The Vols hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Scanning the field, it's Aguilar. Defense is coming after him. Swarmed with a pass rush. The sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on second and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Catch made on the right side. Scored by the defense. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Look at the throw on third and goal. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. He'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Nice grab. It's Miller. They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. The receiver grabs it, and they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. You bring him down after a short gain there. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They stop him, but it's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it again. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Over the end zone, has a lane. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown. And you say methodical marathon march, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
With the PAT, they stretch the lead to 14-6. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. On the ground, it's Thomas.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half, and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Park behind the line. It's Thomas. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
This play's really well defended here by the defense. They try to sneak the back out. The defense is aware of it. Not only aware of it, keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those backs can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Looking downfield. It's Aguilar. Pulls it in. It's Brazil. He's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. He's in the clear. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
Are you kidding me? This big a gain on a quarterback scramble? Defensive coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown assignment. There's no way that a quarterback should get out in the open field off of a scramble and pick up those kind of yards.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He's got it near the end zone. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. After the loss on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with a lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Caught in the backfield. It's Washington.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Breaks loose at the 40. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
This is why you don't predetermine what to do with the ball as a quarterback. He wants to throw this as he rolls out to his right, but instead he keeps his eyes downfield, recognizes there's nobody open, so instead...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
That's reeled in. It's Williams. Jumps the defender. Watch out. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown from some time. Well, the energy really building, Mike, but they're going to be careful. This could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. And one of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a shotgun run call. Here he goes. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. He keeps it on the design run. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. And the Volunteers will send the punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get to third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab behind the line. It's Miller.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Fire to the right side, complete.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion. They're trailing in the third quarter. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. He's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a first down.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable. That offense
breaks into the clear. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. The Vols will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defense.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. But
great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. You just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
makes the grab. It's Jefferson. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To the air, it's Simpson. And the pass is hauled in over the middle. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Getting set. Here's second down. Takes off in a bootleg. Escapes the pocket. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Hill. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Here comes second and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. The Volunteers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the Vols will send their punt team onto the field. forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And they'll give it to the back. They bring it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They've got him down out near the 40. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? Jukes to get free. Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
We'll give it to the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to...
Oh, the ball is out. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Pressure is coming. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. It's a low punt. Won't travel very far. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return.
Well, that returner might not see very many more chances in this game. But that's a real heads-up play by his teammates to recover the ball so the offense can keep possession.
Play action here on first down. Finds his man. It's Staley. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Balls will crank up the tempo.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. To the air. It's Aguilar. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
Well, I don't blame the offensive coordinator here. It's the right thing to do down a couple scores. They just didn't execute.
Keeping it on the ground here. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
That's a great way to start this drive after taking over in really good field position, working with the lead. Chance here for a knockout punch.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. Touchdown, tie. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Bishop. And the coverage team gets the return it to the ground. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. He hands it off from the gun. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Caught behind the line. It's Brazel. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stop at the 27. The Volunteers come to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his 2nd catch in this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've taken him out of the game. I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead.
It's nice execution to pick up the 1st down. A little curl rod, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route. If the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage, I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that 1st down.
Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but this crucial conversion right now. Makes the catch downfield. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. Back to pass. It's Aguilar. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? First play of the drive, they come out throwing. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Touchdown, Alabama. And the run is on. Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lewis. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Well, time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They'll run it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Volunteers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Here's the second down play. Looking to pass. It's Aguilar. Caught over the middle. It's Staley. He's swarmed by the defense. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. In the shotgun here on third down. Quick completion of the tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Vols have 1st and 10 here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass complete on the crosser. Excellent catch and run by the senior. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Looking to throw again. The pass rush closing in. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. Let's see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Brazil. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Now it's second down here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Volunteers. Strong game by this quarterback. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points. Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't. And this could wrap up the ball game.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the wooden woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster, here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Time to figure out where on the coach. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select, and now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around. Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day. Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas. And pay heed, all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football, too. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Jayhawks about to kick it away and get this season started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Fresno State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always
turning on the Jets. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Fresno State right back to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Quick completion to the right. Oh, he's got some space. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. All right, guys, let's chat about Fresno State. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line. The give on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Quarterback on the keeper. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas!
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative and play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll keep it on the ground. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
That was a 3rd down this offense absolutely had to have. They're already down in this game, and so on 3rd down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
To the air, it's Warner. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on 3rd down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time and obviously executed well.
The Bulldogs have this offense rolling. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Anderson. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Got him downfield. Tons of room in the middle. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. On the option. The pitch. Passes sticks in, still on his feet. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Right back to the well. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. And the Jayhawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying to beat him to the left. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. He stopped. Not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake. Gets it to the back. And they're able to get him on the ground.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Fresno State will have to punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He'll do it himself. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Quarterback making checks. The toss sweep to the right. Lots of running room. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. He's up to 57 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. On the option. Oh, he's got a chance. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the gun to give, looking for room. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
After the run, now to throw. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is through, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Scanning the field, it's Warner. Look out, he's got room. No, he got loose. And he's brought down after a nice gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense, one stop. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Out of bounds at the 49-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Back to pass. He's got the back in the middle. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and then throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Bulldogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Kentucky is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by 7 over Sam Houston. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. Finds the tight end. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Oh, he makes the catch. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
I like the running back there on the route and patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for a first.
Now the toss. Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line. He's now up to 75 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Scrambling away. He's in open space downfield. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Got it behind the line. It's Pickett. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
To the air, it's Daniels. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Tight end now in motion. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Mark Jayhawk. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Fresno State, 14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Got the quick completion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Back to throw, it's Warner. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Fresno State will have to punt it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. He'll keep it himself. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. They'll run the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And they'll take over.
One thing this defense prides themselves on is their preparation. And they knew coming into this game they were going to see option on 4th down. All 11 guys defensively are ready for it. The quarterback tries to keep it himself, but there is nowhere for him to go, and they turn it over on downs.
That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on 1st down, open up the entire play.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Fine play action. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Open spaces. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chop. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that big fell incomplete.
One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors and our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Bulldogs will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Give him 88 yards on the day, and the defense has been getting a steady diet of this dude on opening day. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Wiggles free. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. The Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down.
There he goes. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Fresno State right back to the line. They're looking for an advantage to the right. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
You want to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Right on the money. Touchdown, Fresno State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Kansas, 28. Fresno State, 25.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The jet sweep pass. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The Jayhawks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Rides the back on the option, the give. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Rides the back and leaves it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Handoff from the gun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 10. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has 1 stop.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Gets the back moving. Now on the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's 1 step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
This is a big play in this season opener coming up right now. It's 3rd and goal. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
You know, in these goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that you know can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. The RPO, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quick.
It's a seam wide open. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And the Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They're working that left side. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Off play action. A little release to the back. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job of it.
Fires to the tight end.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Looking for a man. It's Warner. He's got him. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. the air on first down. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. There he goes. And eventually taken down. But what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage. The Bulldogs pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Leaves it with the running back. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these 2 guys.
Kansas, 28. Fresno State, 25.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this 3rd down play. They'll try to get it through the air. He makes the grab. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Bulldogs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's brought... the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Dropping back, it's Warner. It's complete! Touchdown Bulldogs! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Number 87.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter. Now, you're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
And he makes the extra point.
32. Kansas, 20.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Buying some time as he moves left. Quickly out to the tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Rush is on him.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
On the run, it's Thompson. And the Jayhawks get the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Takes a shot as he lets it go. It's caught. There he goes to the left. Touchdown, Kansas. They move on top here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And and the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Western Kentucky is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by just one over Sam Houston. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. This drive will open from the 15. Back to throw, it's Warner. Quarterback adapting. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll try the right side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Fresno State will have to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll field it close to the 50. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. He'll toss it. He's loose. That gives him 100 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. Finding an escape route. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. Defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Fresno State, 32.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking to pass, it's Warner. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. And the Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
That's caught. It's Freeman. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Freeman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking downfield, it's Warner. Hauls it in. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Fresno State right back to the line. He'll do it himself on the draw. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Anderson. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. On 3rd down, going up top. Touchdown, Fresno State! And they take it in for 6 more points. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The fair catch called for and made. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. The option look. Running to Green. Turning on the Jets. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play comes. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They punt it away on 4th down. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They march to the end zone the last time they had it, do it again, and they'll be on top. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Quickly to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that a little bit short. And the Bulldogs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quick release on the RPO. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the...
He's got it, 1st down and more. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. At the 20, he's got space. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Jayhawks. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Hawaii is ahead in this one, but unlike the playing days of Colt Brennan and Timmy Chang, this has not been a blowout today in Aloha Stadium. They're up by 4 over Stanford. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Oh, they're after him. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Back to throw, it's Warner. Fires to the right. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
I think at this time, you just have to throw caution to the wind. You're down by a lot. You're deep in your own end late, so you're just going to be throwing it. The defense knows it. They're pinning their ears back. You're going to have to get rid of it early. Someone is going to have to step up.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the Stallions taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Bunch formation for these receivers. He wants to change this route. Toss sweep to the right. Slithers into space. Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Jayhawks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're going to ride this running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And the Jayhawks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Finds a little space. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Gives it on the option. It's a running room. He stopped at the 32-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Jayhawks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Finds a crease at the 20. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. The Jayhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. They had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. Softened him up with a 1. Now to throw. With the catch, it's Thompson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Jayhawks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Barrels ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mark Chalk Jayhawk.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise.
And the Stallions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Finds his tight end. He steps out of bounds. He might want another play. The Jayhawks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a moment.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The Jayhawks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He spins that thing down the middle. Makes a grab down the middle. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
QBs have to understand.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. The play action fake. Finds his big tight end. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Jayhawks are on the move. The give on the option. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chop. Great job by the back on the option.
What a day. His third rushing touchdown. When you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. It's complete to the left. They want to continue this long drive. 9th play coming. It's 3rd and 5. To the air, it's Daniels. Now he's going to break the pocket. Touchdown, Kansas! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And another good touchdown.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's swatted. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Tough sledding in there. Picks up 2 more on 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
The Jayhawks will have it 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Jayhawks have put themselves, he'll take a shot. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down. You have a big lead in the 4th quarter. When you do that, the only explanation for it is you're trying to send a message by sticking in another touchdown.
Yeah, and saying, listen, it's your job to stop us, and right now we're eating you alive. So I think, you know, there's some psychological warfare, right? There's some, I'm going to get in your head. There's some, I want to beat you on recruiting trail in the future, and, you know, kind of take that and a little rub their nose in it.
Just drives it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter is sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way. We looking pretty good.
Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal? They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Absolutely. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Jayhawks offense will have first crack at this one. Mizzou put a spanking on the Jayhawks the last time they met.
Wins always feel great, but Missouri blowing out Kansas for them, that was ecstasy for their players, coaches, and fans.
Yeah, and it's just an awesome opportunity to be like, yeah, we own you. Like, go back to where you came from and just let you know, like, this rivalry isn't a rivalry between us and you.
Bring in the heat. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense holds firm. Pick up at all on that play. So now it's second and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Makes the catch. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. The Tigers offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages.
Turning it on! Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Coleman. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Coleman. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast. They try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Tigers are marching down the field. Looking for a crease. It's Hardy. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's the handoff. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive. And on the first play, the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to...
Wide open spaces. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pick off! What a play by this defense! Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. They'll run this play from the pistol. On the move. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Trying to impose their will with the run. There he goes. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hardy. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Throw toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to pass, it's Daniels. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Finds the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Jayhawks will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. They'll start this drive at their own 48. On the run, it's Hardy. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Here's a heat. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. You do think basketball in this rivalry, but there is football history. Gale Sayers, Todd Reesing, Chase Daniel, the Mangino era for the Jayhawks. At times, this was one of the best rivalries on the planet.
Well, they started playing in 1891, and it's unfortunate with conference realignment that this rivalry game kind of went away. I wish we saw it more often.
Yeah, and we've seen it all across college football. We get robbed of the rivalries, and then in turn, we kind of forget about them. So good to have this rivalry back.
To the air, it's Daniels. Still looking, on the move. He's got the tight end. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. And the Jayhawks look to keep this drive humming. The run to the left. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. The gun, the inside give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom, stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Quick touch pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on third down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. That's caught. It's Henderson. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Leaves it with the back. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. It's Hardy. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Looking for room. It's Hardy.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he flew it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Blasted as he lets it go. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
To throw, it's Daniels. Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Jayhawks line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33.
I really like the slot receiver. And I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, if you're going to get 1st downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Off play action on 1st down. Lofts one high and deep. And he's got it. It's the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Rides the back on the option, the give. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. The sure hands. It's Pickett. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Buys a little time. Oh, a lot of space. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Give to the running back. Nice move there. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fountain. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Terry. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Missouri really moving on offense, set up with another 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Heaves it on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerback. Honest safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. So Missouri will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Daniels. Fires to the big fella. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Got a man, it's Henderson. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way.
And I think this offensive coordinator is going to be frustrated with his quarterback. You got the lead. You want to get more points. You want to be aggressive. But you cannot put the ball in harm's way near midfield. Now you've given the defense a chance to now go score points, maybe take the lead in this football game.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Coleman. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the tight end. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Inside 30 seconds to play here in the second quarter. They've got it first and 10. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Buying some time.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. The Jayhawks will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Trying to set the tone with the run. It's a seam wide open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
Coming out on first down with a play fake. Slips away. Unloads to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch, it's Hardy. You can hand it to it, you can throw throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Tigers are on the move. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quick screen to the speedster out wide.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. They'll go to the ground. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And that one will go and reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching this QB in the run game, he's going to break one. At some point in this game, he's going to break a home run. Defense did a nice job getting him down there, but this guy, I'm telling you, he's just a play away from taking it to the house. Keep letting this guy do his thing.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Jayhawks send out the punt unit. Hauls it in at the 40. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and
touchdown, Tiger! And that one will put him up here in the second half.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
And the extra point gives him a 3-point lead at 10-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the ground with the back. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They got nothing on the... Play at 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Missouri! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Nebraska is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Lincoln for some time. They're up by 24 over Akron.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket.
He'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a big... And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Using his legs, it's Hardy. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. He's going to run it. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stat books, right? Like a great job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, gets some positive yards. It doesn't go down as a huge gain, but these are the plays that get you W's.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
They'll ride the hot hand. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
The Jayhawks with the 1st and 10. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part of this game plan.
Throws to the tight end. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Got room on the return. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Manning. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Pressure coming. The throw. The sure hands. It's Hardy. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So Missouri will have to punt it away. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Rides to back and leaves it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. That's it for the period, and Missouri has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So 1st down will open up the final period. Gives it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Ball down at the 45-yard line, and that's the kind of ball hawking a defensive coordinator loves to see. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. This quarterback part of their running game. The stiff arm, and now he's got room. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll try the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. Pulled down for the tackle.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game.
There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Missouri comes to the line with another 1st down. to the ground. He's got it again. Sweet cut there. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point of the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Touchdown, Tiger. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Kansas offense returns to the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think he's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick 6. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense.
These two old rivals don't clash as often as they once did, but now bragging rights will belong to Mizzou. Until next time, that will... Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas. And pay heed, all who enter. And beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football, too. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown and the implications. And the Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's White. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to the ground with the running back. Bulldozes his... And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown! They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Daniels. Under fire. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop. Of the 1st down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Makes the quick grab. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Mountaineers in the hurry-up. Those who say you can't go home again don't know Rich Rodriguez as he returns to Morgantown. He'll off one deep down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now. He is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job on that coverage.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got an open man.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Singleton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Back to throw. It's Henderson. Pocket breaking down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And the quarterback will be slung down back up at 43. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. Goes to the option. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's going to go down, and he's in his... Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Rushes on him. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man. He's a yard short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down. Nice tackling by the defense.
This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. On the option. Quick toss. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Makes the catch. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Quarterback making adjustments. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got some room there to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Jayhawks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawks. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
That was a really big score at the end of the 1st half, just for their confidence.
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Real chance. The Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Dances away to buy time. Across the 25. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal. You can tell. They want a touchdown. They want points. 4th down, going for it. And how about the QB, man? How about the poise? Dropping back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there. I don't feel comfortable. But he absolutely pulls the trigger, makes the decision, tucks it, and gets the big 4th down conversion.
It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Miami is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Vinny Testaverde and Gino Torretta in the pantheon of greats to play at the U. They're trailing by 11 to Florida. He'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on it. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the 1st half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Might be changing the route. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rode him out of bounds and forced the loss. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a man, it's Daniels. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. He slides that just inside the right upright. So they were able to put up the 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help...
He's loose. Turning on the Jets. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Quarterback on the keeper. And he finds no running room at all, and the 3rd quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the 4th. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, but we're trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. On the option. He'll toss it. Oh, he's got enough space. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
in the end zone.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
West Virginia, 16. Kansas, 13.
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Now on the option. The pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The defense has the lead, and they're playing like it right now. I mean, they are pinning their ears back in these passing situations. They're not worried at all about the run game. They're just getting up the field, and they're getting to this quarterback.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll keep it on the sneak. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Lots of running room. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Gives it on the option. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Daniels. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Hands it off. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
After that penalty, now they're set up inside the red zone on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running game in the red zone.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of a part of each offense the zone read has become. As we're seeing more and more athletic quarterbacks on rosters now, that is a staple of this sport.
He'll keep it himself. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Steps away, trying to get rid of it. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and where's that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. Splits the uprights. Good. Guys, we have a tie ball game here in the fourth.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Runs through the tackle. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there. The Mountaineers want to crank the tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Still on his feet at the 45. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. Play
strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on second down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult third down.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. Tie game here with just a few minutes to go. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll go out of bounds, but a solid pickup on the run.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. On the option. Now the toss. Turning it on. Wide open spaces. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. The Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. right back to the well. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Sends it back in motion. The give to the tailback. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll give it to the back. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And with just over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Big-time kick late in the 4th quarter to take the lead. Now, not much time left. Defense has to be ready on the sideline, ready for the 2-minute drill, knowing exactly what you're doing to get one more stop.
West Virginia has it, the offense ready to go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Creates a little room. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Now adjusting. On the move at the 30. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. 2nd down.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to fire on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. The offense going to try again on another play. They'll just spike it on this one. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And every defensive coordinator in the country will tell you, you want to get him to 3rd and long. Obvious passing situations. Because they won 2nd down and they got that big sack, they put him in the predictable 3rd down. They win and probably force the punt here.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thank Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Kansas. And the Jayhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Motion from the back. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll do it himself. And there were some collisions. The marker. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Between the uprights. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They tried to go work against this defense. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Nestled just inside. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Makes the grab, it's Pickett. 3rd down, he's brought down at the 31-yard line. So now on comes the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off
the Bearcats really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Just going to keep it after the snap. That'll be enough. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He'll pull it on the read. They thought they could just run it on. Great place to start for this offense. The give on the option. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Man, they needed that one, and that took every bit of concentration by the wide receiver there. That was awesome. Big 3rd down. You got to make the catch, but you got to make sure you stay in bounds. And he did a really good job of securing that and keeping the chains moving.
Let's go. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
Great awareness by that defender that time. Seeing the ball thrown, getting his big paw, knocking it down, and now you set up 2nd down.
To the air on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today.
And this guy has been a machine all season long.
They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Caldwell. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's incomplete. And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll move the tight end. to the ground to try to pick up the first. And they make the stop just... Out.
3rd and 2, trying to be physical, trying to win the battle up front. Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on 4th.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Fires one high and deep. And that one's in. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. The play action fake. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a... The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's brought down at the 40. And the Bearcats decide to punt it away. And the punt hits ground. Into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Lost one deep down the right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. A strike downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Going up top again. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Archer! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Phil's rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league. But check this out. Auburn is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Tigers fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Each week in the SEC, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out today again, guys, with another good team taking one on the chin.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Sorsby. He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust?
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Fires downfield. Complete to the left. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Snags it. Touchdown, Bearcats. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
20, Kansas, 16.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Here's the pressure. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. He wants a big play here late. Grabs it inside the 15. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Wants to throw on first down. Keeps it going. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. The Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. And that one is picked off in the end zone. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense.